Okay. All right. Welcome back, Zone. It's me, Zadex. We got an update for Project Zomboid 42.17. Luckily, from what I can tell, the server is fine. Just needed to update the files. It's running okay. So same old, nothing's changed. We're still doing Extinction. We're still playing on no world loot. One second, guys. There we go. So we will hop on into it, guys. It looks like the server is still pretty healthy and no real issues there. Eggs and bacon, welcome in. Can't play today, eggs and bacon. That is perfectly fine. And don't worry, I never had any intention of touching your stuff, so no worries there, partner. Just a little bit. There we go. But I do know that we are back on track to trying to make an anvil. We have a bunch of pigs. I'm thinking we'll see if we can put some drying racks down, because a part of me wants to see if we can potentially do the advanced foraging. We will see how. Ooh, that was a dangerous place, which is a very dangerous place to have logged out. But let's see what we got. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I'll leave you there. I'll leave you there. Got some logs, got some branches. I still don't think we can use that. The buckles don't do anything. Hand force, huge. Somebody's been farming. Somebody's been farming those zombies. Thank you for whoever gathered that for me. I appreciate that. It's gonna make my life a whole lot easier. Hopefully Viaxis was kind of like moderately interested in farming. Hopefully he bites the bullet on that one. Should organize maybe some of the clay, maybe outside potentially. Jeans, a bunch of sage rotten. Oof, rough. And then okay, good. A bunch of wood. We got a bunch of wood for charcoal and stuff like that. So let's get to work. What do I need to make a hook? Because I did see that was a part of the basic foraging. Because if we're gonna make some leather, we're gonna need to do some butchering. A steel bar. Does it have to be it can be an iron bar? Okay. I was about to have a panic. We have the metal chisel. Right, no, excuse me, I'm not looking at the right thing anymore. We have the tongs. Does it have to be specifically a file? It can be an improvised. We just need to make an iron bar, which is doable. We have a few chunks. We can make it a quarter at a time. Forge a half bar. Oh, you can go straight from the chunks. Good to know. That's right, we do have this. So you can kind of do a little bit of steel. Kind of a little bit of a steel. Yeah, if anybody wants to get into farming, I would suggest making a composter. It wouldn't hurt if anybody is interested in that. I don't know if anybody is though. It's like the big problem that I'm kind of seeing. So I need how many chunks? I just need one more chunk. Yeah, I just need one more chunk, then I can make a whole bar. So you forge iron from chunk. We'll do, I mean, why not? Let's just do it all. Yeah, I'm assuming max. Yeah, let's make a bunch of chunks. Hell yeah. Not bad. Again, thank you for whoever gathered all this stuff for me. I appreciate you. That's different. Why does that feel different? That feels, I have Solaria was sitting on my lap. I have kitty hair all over me. I've been infected by the kitty hair. Pull this real quick. All right, this feels different. It feels smaller, more compact. I don't know. Maybe I'm having a Mandela effect. I'm just going crazy. But yeah, let's get all the iron forged up. And we'll get the hook. We'll kill 2 of our pigs, because like the pigs aren't really doing anything for us aside from just getting in the way. Yeah. It's all coming together. I'll double check the recipe for some of the advanced shit. Because if it's too much, then I'll make the next forge. Because I don't really know. I mean, the furnace that we got does enough. I won't be able to make those medical shears for you quite yet. There, eggs. I bet you it might be doable with the medium tier, but there's a part of me that's just a giant masochist that's like that loves to skip past the medium tier straight to the advanced and waste my time. And then eventually we'll get 42.18, which will actually break the server, and then I will again have to make it all over again and cry. But we'll see how far we can get. This is giving me. Was not checking. This does not appear to be giving me. That's a shame. Is it not 70? So 77.05. Does this not give you blacksmithing experience? It's kind of crazy. I mean, I'm not asking for a lot, but I mean, I'm working a furnace. No experience. Okay. Duly noted. Also, we are out of. How's the tongs? Tongs aren't breaking. Tongs are doing fine. But we're out of charcoal, I'm assuming, or is it too dark? What's going on? Oh, it's too dark. Hey guy, what? Oh, this is dying out. Here, let's throw a log on the fire. Because honestly, the placement of this fire was genius. Not enough room. It's too dark. Oh, come on, game. But now I'm too far away from the container. Crazy. Right. Nope, it's too dark. All right. Okay, game. All right. It's too dark. It's too dark. Fair enough. I yield. Actually, you know what? How much electrical do you need to steal a light? So I'd rather. You need one electrical. Tragic. Let's see if we can crank out one thing of electrical. Because if I can move a light just close enough so I can blacksmith at night, I'd be a happy lad. It's all good. One electrical is not a strenuous task. I can take care of it, eggs. You take care of what you said you needed to take care of there, partner. This is why I grab every watch. It's why I grab every watch. Nothing, no garbage. No garbage is too good. Too worse. I am not good enough. I am not too good for any piece of garbage. Copy that. I'll probably just put the scrap back with the electrical stuff, try to keep it all organized, you know, because once we start shifting stuff around and messing with the organized, Viaxis did a very good job organizing all our loot. I don't want to mess with his I don't want to mess with the master organizer. If you want to grab any of this scrap, I'm basically going to put it right back on the electrical shelf for you there, buddy. Man, hopefully we have enough to get one electrical. Oh, we have more than enough watches. Getting stressed over nothing. I'm thinking hopefully we can get the light close enough, because I just need to be able to We'll see. Hopefully that antique light's enough. It's not like we use the front of the house for anything. So get it all lit up, get it all ready to go, because not being able to do anything at night kind of blows. I think we have some red watches too, yeah? Oh no. Oh no, yes we do. Yes we do. That's right. They stack them all together. It's a shame that they I mean, I get why they don't stack them together in here, because like maybe you want to keep red watches. You love the color red. You want to keep it separate, or you love the color black and you want to just dismantle all the red ones. You want to be very color specific. I mean, I suppose. Hey, Dornia, appreciate the like there, partner. But just wish you could speed it up a little bit, you know? Just wish you could speed it up a little bit. Put the iron chunks away. I'm carrying around a log too, which is not helping me. Let's put the scrapola back with the electrola. Let's put the iron chunks away. This is lower my encumbrance as much as I can. I'm gonna put the log right here. That way. Okay, step away from it. No, that's fair. That's fair. You know, clear the area. Clear the area. Sure. Anything worth eating in here? We got some fresh bread. Sure, I'll have some fresh bread. Me like you fresh bread, and it's not frozen, so I won't be like horrendously upset by it. You know, you make that mistake once, and then the world's coming to an end. It's all over. It's all fucking over. Huh? That's a crazy translation. That's a crazy translation. Almost Freudian. It's a Freudian translate. Dude, YouTube it kind of hit you with the Freudian slip on that translate. The way it translated Sub-Z. That's crazy. I will assume it is not intentional. For the betterment of our continued friendship. Oh, what's it look like? What's it look like on another account? Let me pull it up real quick. Yeah, no, it is Sub-Z. That is crazy. That is actually crazy what YouTube just did to you. What does it even? What would even be that language? Sub-Z. What's Google say? Sub-Z into English. It doesn't even know. Slavic detected. Slavic. Detect language. So crazy. I don't know, you learn something new every day. Never say Sub-Z to Slavic, to native Slavic speakers. Kyler, welcome in. How you doing there, Kyler? How's your day going? I just like to imagine somebody who speaks Slavic sees Dornia saying that, and they're like, what? How dare you? How rude! How vile! How could someone say that so boldly? I would like any Slavic speakers out there to like you to know that Dornia is an English speaker, and only through the powers of very, very janky Google searches do I even remotely know this. I'm good to hear. I'm glad to hear you're doing good over there, Kyler. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Got 9 more watches. How is the Smooth. Good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, right? How's it? Just the most confusing translation possible. Because like on YouTube, it showed Dornia saying screaming "Go away," and I was like, "What the fuck? Why is Dornia screaming "Go away"? Why is Dornia having a crash out?" And then I moused over it and it said Sub-Z. The auto translate on. I wish I could turn. I understand the benefit of auto translate on the YouTube chat, and I appreciate it to an extent. But the fact that it turns Sub-Z to "Go away!" exclamation point is Freudian. It feels very Freudian. It was daytime. I'm gonna put a pause on this. I don't care that much about it. I'll put it back. Put you away. Let's get to. Can I snuff you out? No. Let's just keep you burning. And I guess that. I mean, I don't know. 6 hours. Okay. So. I want to forge a whole bar. Yeah. Forge a whole bar. And hopefully I don't know why there's a distinction there, but I mean, whatever work, however they want to make it work, whatever. At 77.5, 77.05. We'll see how much blacksmithing experience we get from this. It's a shame you don't get anything from making the chunks, but I would argue, well, I mean, because we don't really have a mold, right? So it would suggest that you're working the metal into the chunk, but it's not a forge, it's not blacksmithing, it's just smelting. It's a shame you don't get like a small, minute amount of experience or something. But nothing is really wasted. I think that might be the argument. Nothing's really ever wasted in blacksmithing, so you could always like forge it, smelt it, forge it, smelt it, forge it, smelt it, and that could be like the loop of getting experience. How much experience do we get? We got a decent chunk, a very decent chunk. All right, and then we're gonna make a hook. And then we'll, because we can make the iron bands, right? Iron bars, not terribly complicated, and you get one. I think before I get too far ahead of myself, we'll double check some of the recipes for the advanced forge and the advanced furnace, because I know there's a few more parts that go into forging the advanced and the advanced furnace and yada yada yada. Glad to see that somebody's doing something right there. Oh, great. Sure. I think V-Axis was burying a bunch of the bodies. I'll have to let V-Axis know next time they're around. You can always just burn the bodies on the fireplace. Let's take a peek. Almost done. And then we're going from, that was almost 60 points. Foxy, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, Foxy? So the butcher hook, what do I need for you? I'll need some nails. How many nails? 2 nails, not terribly complicated. However, so for the advance, bucket of clay, large bellows, log, wooden bucket, and then the anvil. Sure. This one's super easy, so it's just the bucket. How you doing today, Foxy? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, Foxy. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Bucket. Wooden bucket. Ooh. Wire. I think you can get wire from dismantling certain things. Output. But the wire might actually be a pretty... Make wire from barbed wire. You need to know how to do that? Crazy. I don't know how we're gonna get our hands on wire. You can fish them up. True. But what is the reliability of that? Because we need something reliable, not just something based on RNG. Is wire... So let's take a peek. Is wire part of the forge? It is. Wire is also forgeable. So you can get it. Okay. Sure. Sleevers, welcome in. Dude, I need to turn off that auto translate. It's actually, the auto translate is gonna drive me crazy. Welcome in there, Sleevers, welcome in. How you doing today? Let's get some water, some more food. Sleevers, you play, welcome into the zone there, Sleevers. We're playing some Project Zomboid. This is a server that I host with a channel I play with viewers. We're playing on Extinction with no world loot right now. You play a lot of Project Zomboid over there? If you do, you are welcome to join us if you are interested. To the berries. I'm gonna take some of these. So we're gonna need... Let's shift focus. Is it too late to join the PC server? LOL, I've been in the DC for like 5 months. You are welcome to join. Absolutely, Sleevers. The game sign up information is in the game. Well, excuse me. The server information is in the game sign up channel. The only thing that's different, you know what? I'm just gonna fix it right now. So I hate having to explain it. It's the post from February 9th on the game sign up channel. Let me fix something real quick. Edit message. No. There. Yeah, so it's the post from February 9th. Although, technically, I just updated it. Yeah, February 9th. Yeah. No worries or sleevers. The amount of time that someone has in the game means nothing to me. As long as you enjoy the game, that's all I ask. enjoy the game, find yourself a project, have fun. I will never gatekeep Project Zomboid from somebody. I find the activity of flexing hours on people very tiresome. And this is coming from somebody who has thousands and thousands of hours on the game. I don't care. Inviting more people into the game is a worthwhile practice in my mind. If you have questions, that's another. Obviously, that is a different conversation. If you want to ask for help, I will give help when asked for. But I'm not going to like just take my knowledge and shove it down your throat, because that's just learning the game is a part of the fun, right? Learning the game is a part of the fun. It's a part of the enjoyment. So only when you hit a wall will I ever offer my help. Let's grab a log. Where'd you go? There you are. I need some nails. We have one nail. Hot damn. Let's run over here. No worries, no worries, no worries. Yeah, cornbread. I'm assuming you come from Pizzle. Cornbread's been trying to rope you guys into the server for a while. But with the updates and everything, it's been tough. It's been tough to keep the server going, because a lot of the times the updates have been crashing it. That's why we're doing something a little weird, a little gimmicky right now. We just got a recent update to 0.17, but luckily it did not break the server. The server updated just fine, and hopefully we should be seeing sprinters again. I guess not seeing sprinters was a globally experienced thing. That's fair. There's not a whole lot of loot. There's not a whole lot of loot sleevers, so there's not going to be a whole lot of driving. Well, honestly, getting gas in general is going to be a bit of a challenge, because there's a lot of the things that make getting gas kind of easy and simple we really don't have access to. So if you crack that case and get us some gas, huge uppies to you. But at the same time, expectations are pretty low. I got Pizzle in the group killed because I oh no. All right, duly noted. I will not hop in a car with you. That's too good. Where is you? Attach you right here to my belt. I know there's some large branches over here. We had a car briefly because it had gas in it, and the power is still on. So I should make an amphora. I should. Because I could fill an amphora up with gas really quick. Which clay do I need for the amphora? It's just 10. Because an amphora could get us a lot of gas. And I have the pottery to do that. Do we have a group home? We are basing in Riverside right now. But feel free to base wherever you want. You don't I mean, I won't be heartbroken if you don't want to base with me, but right now we are in between Riverside and then the warehouse, like the Riverside trailer park, that warehouse storage unit area. In fact, I can just show you right now. This is where everyone's basing right now. This is Riverside, and this is the warehouse, and then the trailer park that I'm talking about. So if you find downtown Riverside, or you find the warehouses of Riverside, we're smack dab right in the middle on this ranch. What was I doing? I was gonna carve you into a plonku. Plonku. And then we're gonna make a hook. And then we're gonna see if we have enough clay to make an amphora. Directly. Okay. I'll bring a bucket with me or something then. Basically, the idea is I'm just gonna put the amphora down, fill it up, and then if power ever turns off, we got an amphora sitting there full of gas. That'll give us enough to kind of fuck around with. Maybe turn it back on. Turn the gas station on. It's mostly just to have a surplus of water as all eggs. It's not. It's a big container, you know. That's really the thought behind the amphora. I don't like that they moved the spawn in Echo Creek. I also don't like that. I felt like that was unnecessary. I don't know. Maybe, you know what? Maybe there's gonna be a big change, right? A big change coming to Echo Creek, and they're kind of sneaking it around in the background, you know. I'm gonna put the saw away. You away. I'm pretty sure it's just 2 plank, 2 nail, butcher hook, and then yar. I need 10 things of clay, which we have. Yeah, let's go run over and we'll make an amphora for the gas station. Yar. Because power's still on, we might as well just take care of that. Get ahead of the game. I don't know how long this particular wipe is going to be lasting, because you never know. We might get an update. I would always get geared up and kill all the zombies in the festival. Get a little loot. It was a fun little spawn, right? Like, it was a fun little spawn. It had a unique character to it. I've always, in one breath, I've always understood, like, why, for example, like why Lowville is not available, right? Because it's, you know, I think they want to treat it as like end game, but at the same time, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to find a Lowville spawn mod. Like, modders make it all the time. Just let us spawn there. Let us spawn in any of the towns. Like, why? The whole point, the whole design philosophy of Project Zomboid is living out your own story, right? You're role playing this particular wipe. If somebody wants to spawn in Lowville, let them. I understand that you'd have to like design some of the spawn locations, and that's fine. You don't have to make it. You don't have to flush it out immediately, but it'd be kind of cool. It'd be kind of cool just to be able to spawn there. Where is that? Where's the trowel? Do I have it on me? I don't have it on me. Are you in here? There you are. All right. All right, let's go slap that amphora down. Before I go, let's make one more. Hold up. Short bat. Let's make a few backup bats, and then we can. And then we'll go do the. Then we'll go do it. I mean, why is it gotta be? Why is it gotta follow some headcanon? I mean, what if you're a dude that held up and you hid in Lowville? I feel like there's no headcanon that explains away the possibility. Make it on the fringes. Make it on the fringes of Lowville. Almost likely be a welder. Right now, there's no loot. There's no loot. I wouldn't recommend it. Think foraging, think crafting, carving, foraging, crafting, and stuff like that. Welding is not really on the menu, so I would avoid it, because we're not going to be, propane's not going to be accessible, the welder's not going to be accessible. The welding mask we might be able to make down the line, but really having like a reliable source of propane is just, it's just not gonna happen. It would feel like a waste of a stat if you went that way there, Sleevers. Don't get me wrong. Future runs, welding is great. Welding is great, but think Unga Bunga. Think caveman, think Unga Bunga run. Hey, Wanderer, welcome in. Did you see that we got a new update there, Wanderer? Sprinters might be, I haven't seen any sprinters yet, but sprinters are supposed to be fixed. So we'll see, we'll see. Hopefully we get somebody to run up on me. But Wanderer, how you doing today? They're back and better than ever, baby. Sprinters is back this Tuesday. Sprinters are back on the menu. You ain't never ran for your life like this ever before. I didn't realize what's crazy is when we started the server, the sprinters were working. I did not even know that it was like a globally experienced issue where sprinters were breaking, which is kind of nutso. But hey, we got there. We're okay. I'm just glad to hear sprinters are back in the mix of it. We'll see. We didn't do a true wipe. We just updated the server. So if we don't experience any sprinters, I don't feel like getting sprinters into the mix of it is enough to wipe right now, especially with how much people are kind of progressing. You know, Eggs and Bacon, he's been making a bunch of stuff. Viaxis, he's been a wonderful base tidier, which is great. You know, people are making leaps and bounds, and I don't want to like wipe that away quite yet. So I am happy to see that the server at least functions. I think that's enough bats. I don't need too lazy. I think a few bats is fine. 3 bats. We'll put you away. Dude, Sleevers, same. What they did, that's why I love blacksmithing so much. I'm obsessed with blacksmithing. Once you start making those long blades in blacksmithing, it's mwah, chef kiss. Take some frozen shit maybe. Oh, someone did butcher the chickens. Huge. Give me some of them eggs. Give me some of them eggs. See, some people are obsessed with ranching because of the free food. I'm obsessed with ranching because I need that leather. I need that leather so I can get those large bellows. Rated. So starting out, I'm usually a short blunt guy. Starting out because you can make those short bats really easily, but inevitably I will evolve. Short blunt is just my chrysalisk. It's my cocoon, right? And then from my short blood cocoon, I will metamorphosis into the long blade man. I will sprout my beautiful long blade butterfly wings, and then the slaughter will be on. We will rip and tear till it is done. We could always hunt deer for the bellows, true. But I feel like Unga Bunga hunting would be hard as balls. Anybody who is able to Unga Bunga hunt a deer, I tip my hat. I say, look at you, you madman. Until they give us like archery, Unga Bunga hunting is, whoa, this is a lot. That's a lot. There is it on the table? Or is, because we're doing no loot. We're doing the unga bunga. I'm gonna max strength, fitness, and then my character is good. Yeah, oh yeah. And then you just work through the stats. That's a huge viable way to do it. So there's story event loot. That's what you're saying? Okay. I will have to maybe. I mean, we have pigs, right? Like the pigs are this like laundry list that you're just like, do it, Zadex, do it. Look at you can get tears. Look, you just have to clear West Point on extinction difficulty. You gotta then find the guns in the gun store. And then you gotta find the deer, and then I know you don't have a whole lot of aiming, but then you gotta kill the deer with 0 aiming, and then bring that carcass all the way back to your base. And I'm just sitting here, I'm like, I'm just gonna kill this pig, or I can just like my laundry list. You see this? I'll just kill this pig right here. It's like I love the effort. I love the chutzpah. I love the energy. I'm just gonna kill this pig that does not run away from me. You'll join a bit later. Sounds good. I'll be probably going zomboid all day. Make some Roman robes potentially. We'll see. Right now I'm gonna go slab an amphora down, and then metal. Actually, I should keep my peepers peeled. You got any goodies on you, huh? Got some goodies. Got backpack. No worries. Life. No, I respect that. Making sure your life stays in line is always more important than Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid. It's a great game. But it's never worth mucking up a life over. That's right. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna close these doors. Because I would like the steel plates, brother. I want a frying pan. Because with that steel plate, I can make a frying pan. And then we'll truly be living in the 21st century. Unga bunga lifestyle be damned. How are we? What the fuck? Uh-oh. My control is not working either. The right click is... Huh? Why did you unbind? You're gonna make me go back to control aiming, huh? What is happening? Well, that sucks. No, it's just not working. There we go. Crazy. So why can't I do... Like, that's gonna fuck my head up, not being able to right-click aim. Really? So, for whatever reason, right-click aiming is not working for me. Well, we're gonna have to do control, I guess. That sucks. This is gonna fuck with my head a little bit because I'm not used to. I'm gonna forget. Weird. I don't know if that's my mouse, because like right click is clearly working. Maybe people were complaining. I don't know. It was never really an issue that I was running into. Anyway, because I was like, what's going on here? What are we doing here? What's this joke? What is this joke that we're playing on, huh? Is this a funny haha joke? So the game is treating. So I can right click aim if control is bound. What? What? I am hoping this is a bug that is exclusive to me, because we went from 16 to because if this is a change that they made, I hate it. I actually hate this change, and I hope that it is reverted ASAP, because like right click aiming is just because like that changes my whole flow of combat. Because I would right click aim and then I would control aim to do ground attacks, but now hold on. He's already assigned. Keep both? No, I can't have both. I'm gonna have to turn auto detect back on. Yeah, I think that's a usability setting. Hold on, because I turned auto detect ground attacks off, because that's not how I play here. We're just gonna back out while I do this real quick. Because the auto ground attack is a setting that I'm not familiar. I turned that off like ages ago. Because I've been playing like this. I've been playing like this like post 41 almost. It's auto walk, auto reveal. Oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah. Well, I'll think about it. No survival guide on startup. Welcome, crafting XP. Museum textures, vertical, enable community translation, default annotation. Auto. Particularly you can force a ground attack by holding Alt key in combat. I mean, I guess I could just change. Yeah, I could change it to Alt. That way I can continue to play the way I play. It's not a bad idea. It's already assigned to sprint. Oh, that's right. Toggle sprint. Fuck, man. Oh, there's a box right there. Okay, I thought that was like a... Okay, all right. That's what I get for not having contacts on. My blind ass could not see that. I will be right back, guys. I hear the Leo. I'm gonna go check on him. All right. Maybe for the seeing impaired indies, don't make that box a little bit more noticeable. My blind ass 100% could not see that box. Could not see that box at all. What time is it for me? It is basically midday. It's midday. So I guess we just have to be okay with auto ground attack again. Which is gonna suck, because you can clear zombies a lot faster if you have manual ground attack on. Oh. You don't say. Big crash. Oh, big crash. Holy shit. Project Zomboid said, oh, he figured out how to fix ground attacks? Nah. We throw more monkey wrenches into his machine. This will not stand. This will not stand. You came at a rough time, Terraclaw. You came at a rough time. Zomboid's putting up a little bit of a fight. But it's going okay. It's going okay. They broke my play style of combat, which kind of sucks. Not a huge fan of that. But as far as like this we got a new update for Project Zomboid, which is exciting. Went to version 17. Didn't break the server as far as I can tell. Sprinters should be working, we'll see. But how's everything going on your end there, Terraclaw? Okay. I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Skill issue? True. I should just know how to load. My expertise in loading a video game is subpar. Ugh, it feels so dirty. Auto ground attacking. I feel so gross. It feels so gross playing that way. Did you see the new war bond announcement for Helldivers there, Terraclaw? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it exciting that we got all these fancy, goddamn, fancy new exosuits right as they nerfed exosuits? Ah. That's true. Yeah, also you got to pay for them. Yep, that is a fair critique. You have to pay for those exosuits. And being that exosuits got nerfed, you have to sit here and ask yourself, is the purchase worth it, you know? Do any other hobbies except PZ? Hobbies? I mean, I work. I work. I exercise. I stream. That's kind of my life loop right now. How about you, Sleevers? What's some hobbies you got over there? Oh shit. I mean, hey, maybe. My biggest critique of the exosuits is I guarantee you that shield is not gonna block the way we need it to. I guarantee you it's not gonna block the way we need it to. So let's start gassing up, huh? I'm just gonna use my water bottle here. I'm gonna empty out. Oh, I guarantee you that shield's gonna be useless. I absolutely. I guarantee it. Like the crane, climb, urbex exploring, cybersecurity, martial arts, and working. Sure. Crane, climb, urbex exploring. Please explain that one to me. That is a new assortment of words that you have just hit me with, Sleevers. I need you to educate me on that. And absolutely, that shield is going to be useless. Like it might be okay for the bots. It might be okay for the squids. I guarantee you for the bugs, it's gonna feel like we're using a tinfoil sheet. The spewers are gonna spew through it. The chargers are gonna charge through it. It's gonna. I'm trying to fucking fill up this amphora, guys. Hey, careful with that. Careful with that. I spent a night in jail for urban exploration. That was the first time I ever spent the night in jail was over urban exploration. So, you know, I'm not gonna tell you not to do it because that'd be hypocritical of me. I'm just gonna say, just be smart. Be smart. Transfer liquid. Pouring from. You. Yar. And we'll do this a few times. I want to get like at least, I don't know, a few thousand liters. Man, they unfortunately, oh shit, I can kind of do this. Here we go. Yeah. It's kind of a nice little sneaky way to do this. Hey, there we go. Most of the time, the cops don't care where I'm from either. I chose poorly. I chose very poorly the site that I got caught at. It was a union building that was scheduled for demolition. So it was a construction site while also being a abandoned building. And I think being a construction site being a construction site is what really got me in trouble. It wasn't the fact that it was an abandoned building. It was mostly just I was trespassing on a construction site, even though technically it was a demolition site. Yeah. I was being dumb. That's really the only thing I can say about it. I was being dumb. but I had this idea in my head that like, damn, this is an old ass building. There's not a whole lot of buildings like that out there, and it's gonna be gone soon. I paid a fine. I had to do community service. Like I said, I spent the night in jail. Yeah, paid a fine and I had to do a week's worth of community service. However, I only did 3 days of community service because I was it sucks. Yeah, the fine wasn't too much. It was $50. It was a nothing burger fine. I'm pretty sure they were just mostly slapping my wrist. I wish I had that free time, dude. A free time is a good time. Free time is always desired. All right, that's good enough for now. It's a bunch of good time. Ugh. We'll go. No, one more. No, I'm done. That's fine. That's enough. Skill issue? No, honestly, no. It was definitely a skill issue. 100%. Why do I not have any water in my hydration pack? But no, it was definitely a skill issue. Definitely a skill issue. All right, we got the amp-4 down. It's got a few dribbles of glass gleam in it. Maybe I'll come back if I'm emboldened. I'll come back with a bucket because I ain't doing that water bottle. Yeah. So I would say some of the reasons that played into the factor of why I got in so much trouble is I crowbarred a board off a window, right? So like I broke in. Like this wasn't just like a building that was kind of like busted into already. Like I was the one that was busted in. I had a crowbar, so that's burglary tools. And then C, it was a construction site. Yes, it was an abandoned building, but it was a construction site. So I think those three factors right there is what played a factor as to why I got in so much trouble. Okay. I almost did. But the judge took it easy on me. The judge was like, the original charge was going to be burglary. It was going to be burglary, but that's a felony, and that would have fucked my whole life up. So the judge hit me with malicious mischief 3rd degree. Yeah, when you dude, crane climbing sounds like a trip, man. Crane climbing sounds like a fucking trip. I mean, sure, I'd believe you. There are people out there. Dude, when I tell some of my coworkers of what I've done, it makes their head spin. They're just like, I would never do something like that. And I'm just like, yeah, sure. I don't know, man. I was a stupid kid doing stupid kid shit. Oh, I have eggs, don't I? What am I doing? I got eggs. Eat those eggs. Yep. The crackheads keep their little dens safe. I found a hack though. You want here's my hack. If you really want to do urban exploration, like you need to do urban exploration, find a security company that does security for abandoned buildings, and then just become a security officer. Boom! You get to do all the urban exploration you want. Just don't get caught by your boss. Not even a single ticket. No, I cannot make that claim. I wish I could make that claim. I used to go home. So when I was going to university, which is across the state that I live in, I used to go home a lot. I used to go home, and because like I live on the other side of the state, and I used to get speeding tickets all the fucking time going home, and then going back to school all the fucking time. When I say all the fucking time, I got five speeding tickets throughout the span of like 5 years, because I went to school for 5 years. And I mean, for me, it felt like a lot. It feels like a lot. For some people, they're like, 5 speeding tickets. Light work. But it was expensive. Those fucking speeding tickets fucking hurt, man. But boy, oh boy, did I get home pretty fast. I got home real fast. See, dude, I loved urban exploration. Urban exploration is such a fucking cool time. I've been in abandoned town halls. I've been in abandoned union buildings. I've been in abandoned apartments. I've been in abandoned hospitals. There's an abandoned insane asylum that I've been into, which they have upped their security there. I would never risk going in there ever again. But I genuinely enjoyed my time urban exploration. I would not take it back. Sure. That's fair. They always say that they need squeaky records, but you never know. Hey, and you know, sometimes you don't always need squeaky records. For case in point, sometimes you can still make a career for yourself, even if your record's a little even if your record's got a few dings and dents in it, you know. But no, Terraclaw, that is a fair point. Damn, a ticket and you're a liar. Oh, the dirtiest of backgrounds. I can't even, I'm retching. Can't even bear to read that message a second time. All right, let's carve this up. Let's make I wonder what you can butcher with. I think hopefully you can butcher. Well, we have a stone knife. I'm pretty sure you can butcher with a stone knife. We gonna find out. We're gonna find out real soon. And then we'll make 2. Yeah, send him to jail. Straight to prison. Forever jail. Did I post this in the Discord? I did not. I'm bad about that. I should just make the bot function. I should get around to doing that, but I am so lazy. Like, I feel so bad for you guys because everyone's like, Zadex should do this about the Discord. Zadex should do that. And I'm over here going like, I don't know how to set up Discords at all. Oh, I'm slacking. Dude, so you guys gotta remember that Discord was made for me by a fan. I have not done anything to fine tune that Discord. Kit for a while tried to fix it for me, and I think she fixed it as well as she could. I'll probably go for the 1st of May since it's Workers' Day, which probably means less security. There you go, less security. Gotta that's a smart plan. I like where your head's at there, Sleevers. I do know that I need to fix that Discord. That Discord, it's a mess. It's a fucking mess. I should sit down and like really do my fucking homework. But I'm being lazy. I'm being a lazy sack of shit. I really have no, I have no defense for the behavior that I'm doing right now. Sure. And if it's a big enough location, it'd be probably easy to kind of slip on by them. Let's put the drying racks down here. Let's put them right here. Yeah. See me. What's new? I didn't really read the update all that much. It's next to a mall. Nice. Is this a crane or is this a location? So 42.17, they added additional static spawn points to sandbox mode, which is good. Brandenburg. Oh, Brandenburg. Okay. You can spawn in Brandenburg. Echo Creek, Ekron, Palace Lake, Irvington, March Ridge, and Valley Station, which is fine. It sounds like you can like tweak where people can spawn. New VHS tapes for aiming, animal care, blacksmith. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, blacksmithing. Electrical, first aid, napping, pottery, tailoring, welding, fluid container, empty. Rates now depend on... Oh. Fluid. Does that mean they leak or the rate that they can be emptied? Respawn, what if we, in the finale, we did an event where we spawned a bunch of sledgehammers, entire map, so we could do the, that would take such a long time, eggs and bacon. It takes such, I would rather do a PvP finale than that, because that would take forever. Just walking across the map takes forever, and you want a sledgehammer across it? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Additional whip controller changes have been implemented. Please keep providing feedback. Add a dedicated Reddit screen. Sure. And give me UIFI clamp. UI screen size rearranged in compacted crafting menu. Okay, so they did change it. I'm not crazy. All right. Reduced size of input item boxes. Sure. Rearranged. They changed a lot of stuff. All right, huge. Huge. Game mode defaults updated. Chances for vehicles to spawn with gas increased from low to normal. Oh, these are various difficulties to copy. Extinction. So we're playing on Extinction right now. Increased wound and infection damage. Sure. Although we're technically on Sandbox, we might not get to experience that. Occupation change values updated. Chef now gives short blade. Okay. Instead of short blunt. Sure. I mean, it's a chef. You're working with knives. A DIY expert now gives inventive instead of carving. Sure. Doctor change. Doctor point cost change from -2 to 0. So you can just be a doc. Huh. Or well, no. Excuse me. It's more expensive to be a doctor, and it's more expensive to be a DIY. Everything got more expensive. That sucks. Farmer gets strength. Absolutely. Corn-fed boys. Corn-fed farmer bred boys are absolutely big uns. They raise, if you raised on corn, you a big guy. Rancher is more expensive. Nurse is more expensive. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, no. They're all cheaper. No, they're all cheaper. I'm misreading these. This is it's either. I'll need to look at it in game because it's either taking away more points or it's taking away less points. I'm assuming it's cheaper. No, this all looks cheaper. This, yeah, high thirst is giving more points again. Thank God. Thank you. Just give us old high thirst back. Just give us old high. Why'd you have to change high thirst? Just give us high thirst back. Come on. At least they're giving you another point for high thirst, because like high thirst in the way it is, it's such dog shit. Animal stress. Animals gain less from zombies. Huge. Animals gain less under rain. Sure. It's gain less stress due to sound. I know that was I know that was rough because like you'd get an animal and you'd move them and they would just be like just unmanageable. Especially if you got like a bull. Unmanageable. That sucked. It sucked moving animals around. So I'm hoping animals' stress is reduced more when petting. Huge. Animals should flee less. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You know, instead of adding new mechs, why not make them customizable? True. That'd be a huge idea. Absolutely. Absolutely. Have the mechs have like weapon joints that you can like slap different things. That'd be huge. That'd be massive. I think that's a huge idea, Terraclaw. Because it's all the same base. Like, why not? Let us do something stupid. Double flamethrower, double shield, just be a walking barrier. Reduce the rate of gas mask, respirator filters are drained. All right, fine. Reduce tool degradation from tailoring. I didn't even realize that there was degradation for tailoring. This fucking dog shit. Added Moodle buffs to radio / TV shows that were not. Okay, cool. All right, I appreciate you. Adjusted coverage values for coffins and gym mats. Sure. Adjusted carpeting XP rewards for wood floor. Oh, excuse me. What? Hey. Okay. What does it look like though? I'm assuming the wood floor that we had is the one that is craftsman. Okay. Added guardians, added guardrails, where was I? Carpentry for wood floor, updated several tile properties, sure. I wish, but you're not gonna fucking go into the properties. Change the tooltip for scrapping tiles to be consistent with the picking up tiles. Sure. Updated some flyer definitions, pictures. Yep. Added guardrails for the other loot distribution functionality, so it doesn't include inappropriate containers such as trash containers, fridges, freezers. Sure. Gotcha. So you're not, you're not moving around the wrong type. No, I get you. Fix being able to set zombie speed. Huge. I love that. We get sprinters again. We are looking forward to, hopefully they fix it. We'll see. Added thread safe, DDoS protection for Racknet. Sure. Removed unused server options. Like what? Just tell us. Why not? I mean, why not? I mean, like you're listing it out. Tell us what it is. Moved map progress from client to server. Okay. I mean, it's nice that they're putting more of the weight on the server, but that does mean that people are going to get affected. No, it's important. It's important that the server should always be top priority. No, it's fair. That's fine. Move map progress. Yeah. A new option, friends and nearby users, has been added to the map remote player visibility setting. A map remote player visibility equals 3 friends. Sharing. Select a symbol. Ooh. Okay. Sure. Ugh. Interesting. I never really looked at any of these. Okay. Sure. Okay. Still fucking small. Stash maps. Interesting. Print media. Interesting. Test. Infinite zoom. Infinite zoom. Excuse me. What? Why? Oh, it doesn't have you pop up on the map anymore. Shame. Minimap symbol. Okay, nice. Other zones, sure. Player model. Oh, there it is, right there. I was like, where is it? You need to have your player model be visible at a certain distance. It's so stupid. Turn that off. Turn that off. Okay. Anyway, let's go back to looking at the map. Fix your rear server crash when driving vehicles. Okay. Fix to the rope tied to an animal disappearing after relog. I mean, oh, in the inventory. Sure. Fine. Fix being able to build constructions if standing near a container. I know that was an issue with plastering walls. Fixed by bomb, blah, blah, blah. This is a bunch of like small shit. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. Always love to see it. Always love to see the progress moving forward, you know. So, keep up the great work there, Indie Stone. We love you. Your game's amazing. We appreciate you. A shield generator on the exosuit would actually go pretty huge. I think my only problem with the shield generator is I think that would make it even more useless against the bugs. Because like at least with the shields are supposed to block melee. A shield generator would just make that even more useless against bugs is like my really only take for that. Medium leather rack, I'll need nails. All right, let's go get some fucking nails. I got my saw. Hold on. Put you in there. I'm gonna put you elsewhere. I don't want to waste this stuff. I'll put you in here. This feels like a relatively useful little area there. Trowel. Put the clay away. I'm gonna put the clay. I'll put the clay in here. Whatever. If here's the thing. If it blocks melee, right? And it's like the Devastator. And it's impenetrable, right? We're talking beyond anti-tank kind of armor. The only time I feel like it's going to suck is when you're fighting like bile titans or spewers. I can see it in my mind's eye. I can see it in my mind's eye that the vomit is gonna make it through the shield. There's no way it's gonna be a perfect block. If I am made to eat those words, right? I am made to eat those words, and you can block bile spit with that shield. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Cause like, as long as you are facing the enemy and you block those shots and it is a impenetrable wall, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 will take back every bad thing I said about it. That being said, I see in my mind's eye that exosuit, the shield one in particular, is going to be dog shit. I can see it in my mind's eye. It's going to be dog shit. But I might be wrong. I might be made to eat those words. I hope I am made to eat those words. It better have the skull. It better have the skull emblem on that shield. If it doesn't have, like with the truth enforcers, the fucking the force of law, the various like skins that add the colors to the exosuits that add the skull, like, you know, on the back of the pelican. If the skull is not on the shield, huge disappointment. That blue and gold, oh, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. That blue and gold is gonna go so fucking hard. But it better have that fucking, it better have the fucking skull on it. I'm just saying, it better have the diver skull on it. Missed opportunity, man. Missed opportunity. Although, how much you want to bet? How much you want to bet they're not going to have color customization right away? How much you want to bet? I'm willing to bet we're not going to see color customization, because do we even have color customization for the tank yet? I don't even think we can customize the tank yet. I'm willing to bet we're not going to see it. We're not going to see it on the new exosuits yet. But hey, you know what? Maybe maybe I will be made to eat those words. Maybe. And you know what? I am fine. I am fine with having egg on my face, being embarrassed. That's fine. That's fine. I am more than happy to eat my words and shove my foot in my mouth. Once we get the racks up, we'll once it drops, I'm sure they'll have color customization. I mean, I would hope. I would hope. Very disappointing if they don't. But like I said, we still don't got customization for the tank. However, in their for their benefit, they do have like the base customization already. So all I gotta do is just be able to color code the fucking weapons, the new limbs. What? Wait, what? Tank what? Isn't it called something? Isn't it called like the Bastion or something? If you want to me. If you're really gonna sit there and me, it's technically the fucking Bastion, you dweeb. Also, Kyler, welcome back. All right, let's see if we can get these down. Twine, we got a little bit of twine. Don't need dog's bane. We do got some dog's bane. We'll see if there's enough twine. What are you even talking about? What are you like, wait? What are you getting at? I genuinely don't know what you're getting at. Oh, we do have a trash can. Holy shit. No, we're gonna put them right here. A tank. What? Oh, I get the tank, the Bastion, right? Is the Bastion a tank destroyer? Is that what it is? Is that what we're getting at? So, your power is your bet. What are you without? So if your power is your bat. So if your power is your bat, what are you without it? I don't know. I am assuming a pun is inbound, but I genuinely don't know what I had to prepare for. What is the answer to this riddle there, Sleever? Oh, it's a tank destroyer? Whatever. I don't fucking care. All right, fine. It's a tank destroyer. I need a wooden rod. Have any handles? You can't use a short bat for this? Why not? All right, give me the fucking wooden rod. I'm not gonna double check this shit. What do you think I'm gonna double check what it is? I tank destroyer. Just call it what it is. Let's call it the fucking Bastion. So if your power is your bat, what are you without it? And you're saying this isn't a pun. Hurry? Is this like a battery joke? You take the bat out of a battery and you're just a turry? Is that what this is? I have no fucking clue. I have no idea what to. I genuinely don't know what to say. I'm a dead man. Is that what I am? Is that what it is? This one, I think that this one has this one is soaring over my head. I was not prepared for this. I'm sorry, guys. I did not do my homework properly. What is the answer to this riddle? What answer? What is? It's just a philosophical question. As easy as that. Okay. Well, all right. Help me out. Help me out. What is? Help me out here, Sleever. What answer would you? What would be your answer? I guess I should say. House Pale and the Furs, they're doing good. Nothing really new to report. Leo's a tired old man. I got Celeria hair all over the place. She was running all over the place. Actually, you know what? I got an answer for you, Sleevers. A pitcher. If my power is the bat and I'm without it, then I'm a pitcher or a catcher. Huh? How about that? We're talking like baseball. Talking like baseball euphemisms. That's the best answer I got for you. It's the best answer I got for you. Where? There it is. Okay. I need to take a quick break once I'm done making this twine. I gotta go to the bathroom. I feel the bathroom break coming up on me. If I use the bat as my main weapon, I didn't have it, I would be a boxer. Sure. Okay. Be a boxer. Sure. Have to, I mean, yeah, if your hands are empty, you'd have to use your fists. That is fair. I am humbled. I am befuddled. I am flabbergasted. I'm flabbergasted. Sitting here with my mouth agape. I've never heard this philosophical question before. There was a mod that I used to play with that added martial arts to the game, and I thought it was pretty fun. Martial arts was influenced by your short, blunt skill. And it wasn't like insanely powerful, but it was like just enough. Like if you were like 1v1ing a zombie, it was enough to kind of like damage them a little bit, because there are damage tables for the zombies that affect their behavior. I think the mod was like fancy animations or something, if I remember correctly. because it like it added a whole bunch of stuff like dual wielding, it added martial arts, it added this, it added that, and it was a part of like a trait mod pack that I used to play with. But it is, I think I stopped playing with it because it was like pretty severely broken at one point. I'm gonna finish this last piece of twine, and I gotta take a room. No, I gotta do it right now. I can't wait. I can't do it. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go bathroom. The nature is a calling. I'll be right back. Kept up the pressure, kept the zombies at bay, you know? Wham bammed them. Punch the zombies. Do 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 la da da dee. Part of me wants to do like half Zomboid today, and then the other half we'll do some Hellduver. I feel it in my bones. Gonna load? Gonna load okay? Gonna load okay? Yeah. Like I don't know if it's a me issue, but this is a the load-in has been like made a lot slower. All right, let's go slap down some drying racks. I make two? Hell yeah, I can make two. All right, so the one thing I'm worried about is when we go off and get this pig, or when we go off and butcher the pig, we're gonna get a lot of meat. So there is no skill. Okay. So we could run off. We could grab we could go and grab that freezer. I want to get that freezer from in front of the what am I trying to say? The gas station that we have the M4 at. Shoot it there. Put you right there. Well, we do have a... Okay, so we do have a notch to it. Okay, okay. So we have everything we need to, like, start the fire up. Pretty easy peasy. Which you love to see. unfortunately, with it off, not a whole lot we can do until morning. Definitely don't need this plank in my inventory. And then hold on to you. Okay. Put you on the table. I don't think they've been stacked anywhere else. The belts weren't doing anything for us. Hunting vest? Sure. Take a little extra padding. Why not? Yes. I don't know. We don't really need those, but let's go throw away my pipes. I'm gonna toss you in the garbage. Damn. Kick you. It'll be against the wall or something. The fuck is going on? Okay. Oh yeah. Thank you. I need to turn that back on. That's a server setting. 1 second, let me fix that. Believe is a server option. Trash. Delete all. True. There we go. All right. It's just always nice being able to delete stuff. I turn that on for all my fucking servers. Because eventually you do get inundated with pointless bullshit. Much room we got in the freezer. We might be able to fit one pig in there. Why do I have minor? Oh, muscle strain? Sure. All right, let's go kill one of these pigs. I'm gonna grab one of the stone knives. Where's a stone knife? Stone knife. I know there's stone knives sitting around here somewhere. There we go. Just want to grab one. Although, oh, it's the blade. That's right. I disassembled them. Fucking hell. Oh well. So what do we got in here? What kind of piglies do we got? You're already making. So we got 2 boars. We need to fix that because you are not gonna be. Holy shit! I can barely see you. Need to kill one of those boars before they kill each other. No, I cannot see diddly. This is just the enjoyment of Extinction difficulty. The dark. The deep, impenetrable darkness of night. You're gonna come get me? Fuck you, come get me.
Hey!
There you are. All right, we're good? All right, thanks. Anybody else? Anybody else want to come say hi to me, huh? Any other ringers out there? Jeez. Okay, let's go check out these boars. Make sure they're not killing each other. Well, they're not near each other. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill you. I'll check the other. Actually, I'll check the other one real quick. Although I'm not seeing the message that having multiple of the same gender, having two males in one location is going to hurt them. Holy shit, it gets dark. So maybe pigs don't suffer from that? Question mark. Babu. How many pigs do I have to pet to get animal care up again? It's not worth it. Don't care enough. Are you dead? You alive? You are alive. I'm also not seeing any. I'm assuming because I have no animal care. I'm assuming. We're gonna kill one of the boars though. Cause like I didn't see anywhere that was changed. Then again, I so rarely take care of pigs because I fucking hate because they're just so useless. We'll kill one of the boars and we'll kill one of the sows. Nah, bye bye boar. You put up a good fight. You put up a good fight. We're eating bacon. We're having bacon's back on the menu for Oonga Boonga time. You thought Oonga Boongas weren't gonna have no bacon, but you thought wrong. Oonga Boonga has the freshest of bacon. Honk honk. Need that leather, man. Somebody had to give it up. Somebody had to give it up. No. I don't know what I mean. I'm assuming you might be able to drink it, but it seems like such a insane use. I probably did. Now you know that group of pigs back there. Pretty sure that was the family. I came, I murdered it right in front of its family, and then I moved on. And then I moved on, you know. I'm just gonna put the bones on the shelf for now. I don't like, I know that they have their use, but I have too much on my plate to worry about that. All right, you pick up the skeleton. Pick up the skeleton. Pick up the skeleton. No. It is too heavy, huh? Get bones. Bones, 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 bones! I'm pretty sure it's cows. Pretty sure cows are a sacred animal for I forget which religion, but I'm pretty sure it's cows are a sacred animal. All right, we're gonna have to make the tannin bucket. Didn't even consider that. Forgot about tannin, and then the fleshing. We should have everything we need for the fleshing. We just need to slice the head. No burgers. No burgers are enjoyed there. Let's try. First off. Freezer. We're gonna freeze the pork. Hey, what a do, Leroy? Welcome in. It is I, the Zadex. All right. I mean, well, you know what? We might be able to get away with butchering. Let's put the skull away. I'm gonna put you back in my satchel. How is your day going there, Leroy? Skull away. And we're gonna butcher that other pig, because why not? But first things first, let's get all of the various devices we need. That was a roller coaster there, Terraclaw. That was a roller coaster. I'm glad that the connection was that she makes good brisket. Reading that statement, I was just like, whoa, that's an opinion to have of your mother-in-law. Ah, she makes good brisket. Deal. Nails? No nails. Gotcha. Disassemble. The eye doctor for new glasses, and they were charging it. That's I spent $340 on a pair. Yikes. Did insurance cover anything, or how much did insurance cover? You had, or I guess, do you have eye care insurance? Or vision, I guess is like the typical nomenclature. Vision care. That's true. That's true. They'll cover a whole lot. Hey, there's something else huge. Unless you have my eye disease. They won't cover my eye condition. They said, wowzers, that's a crazy eye condition you have there, Zadex. We don't want to even touch that. All right, how much of the wrong? I want the tannin bucket. Huge. And then the softening pole, right? Softening pole, softening beam. I need 2 planku and 1 more nail. Go grab some shit. Oh no. 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 Just gonna disassemble this shit right here. Fuck it. Desperate for nails, brother. Oops. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Note to self, never click the thing that you're disassembling. It will hard fucking reset. Oh shit, I can't disassemble that. I can disassemble you. Yes. Who had measuring tape? Did you have measuring tape? What the fuck? Oh. It's like hiding in the table. Weird. Hey, I'm tearing it apart, man. I'm tearing it apart. And I could bring it over to the table, right? Bring it over to the table to make it easier, but that'd be too smart. Too much intelligence used for the Project Zomboid. Gotta keep it simple. Gotta keep it very unga bunga. Okay, softening a beam. That's bring the bullshit back. Make the bring that back. I mean, that's just how top tier unga bunga I am. I'm always a trendsetter when it comes to the unga bunga. See, you're used to your unga bunga. This is Zadex level unga bunga. Started out naked. That's how hard we started with the unga bunga. Started out naked, and now here we are. Try to focus on eating the port so we can save up some room for the other pig that we're gonna be inevitably butchering. Go. Viaxis, welcome in. How you doing there, Viaxis? Did you see that we got a new update? We're in version 42.17 and the server luckily survived the update as far as I can tell. We haven't seen any sprinters yet. They've been promising sprinters. We don't know if they're going to be popping up yet. So far, like, it might be an issue that it didn't properly update. It might be an issue that we might eventually have to wipe, but hopefully when we do inevitably wipe, sprinters should be fixed. It is always nice to see that I was not losing my mind and that it was actually broken. Yes, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. No, it is the changes. I'm a big fan of the changes. Especially on Extinction too, Leroy. Like Extinction, Infection, they are not fucking around, so just do be careful playing on the Extinction difficulty. Come on. Come on. There we go. What the fuck? That is quite the model. That is quite the fucking model. Jesus. Just a whole slab of port. Wowzers. All right, let's go. So what do I need for... I've buried all the zombies, if you still haven't noticed. I know, I saw that. You made a bunch of graves. Also, for future reference, you can always drag a body on top of the... Yeah, on top of the fireplace, and that will burn the corpse. So that fireplace that you have over there, you could always do that. Snapping... No, I need a fleshing tool. That's right. That's right. I need a fleshing, a bone fleshing, and it's just carve. Easy. Easy, 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 easy. That's fair. But I purposely turned off fire spread for that reason. I just because A, to avoid griefing, and also B, to like keep people safe. It is a very tragic end. It is a very tragic way to die, burning alive. All right, you. Fleshing tool. Oh, did they die? That sucks. But, you know, to be frankly honest with you, I kind of went into this expecting them to all die, all of them to die. Good. You at least saved the meat. Excellent. Yeah, no, I didn't expect the chickens to live. So it is what it is. We still learned a lot from that, which was nice. It was nice to learn that the twig broom counts as a standard base broom, which is huge. But no. Like I said, I anticipated... I went into this thinking the chickens were going to die, because not having world loot meant no mops, no brooms, no dish towels. I knew that like the disease that the chickens get is pretty aggressive, so it is what it is. Like I'm not what I anticipated happened. It just happened in a different course of events. I'm just gonna, you know, all the chicken feet, my heart can take. And then we'll tan, and then we'll get this one drying. Because aside from the wire, we should have what we need. What have I done? I have started the process for leather work. I have kind of switched gears towards focusing on the anvil. We have some backup gas at the gas station waiting for us when the power inevitably turns off. I'm actually kind of genuinely surprised that the power has stayed on as long as it had. Okay. But leatherworking is what we've been working on. They raised the price of nuggets at McDonald's. Dude, we're living in the worst timeline. We're truly living in the worst fucking timeline, guys. I don't even want to be on this fucking planet anymore. Where is you? You're the boar. I want to keep the boar. We're gonna butcher the sow. Yes. Don't get up. Stay down. Make this easier for you. All right. Butcher. Pick up. And then we should, when we have enough pigs left over, that, like, we have a boar, we have 3 sows. Hopefully they breed. We will see. I don't know. But we'll at least have the necessary leather drying, and then we can make some large bellows, and then we just gotta get our hands on some wire. Because once we get our hands on some wire, then we can make the advanced blacksmithing stuff. Butchering hook. Add corpse. Actually, whoa, hold up, stop. Big question. What if I fill the bowl up with blood? Can I make a bowl of tannin with that? I have a full bowl. Cause that's, I mean, then you could just leave an empty bowl here and make your bowl of tannin, and you wouldn't have to like have a sink next to you. The ice cream truck killer. What is that? I don't even know what that is in reference to. Is that like a Twisted Metal reference or something? Freaking what's his face? What was the clown from Twisted Metal? Sweet Tooth, I believe his name was. Head. Dexter reference. Copy. You were going the Dexter route. I was thinking Twisted Metal because they both have ice cream truck killers in them. But that's the problem with reference humor. One reference to one person is subjective to another. Pick up the bones. Pick up the bones. Close you. Then we'll slice the head. You bones. And then I mean, I wouldn't say Twisted Metal is terribly niche. It's old though. I would say it's old. And I suppose there are not a whole lot of people that remember Twisted Metal. But I don't think the remake tried to. I don't think the remake did as well as they were hoping. Definitely a product of its time, right? If you want to join, absolutely come on in. I don't right now. The top of my bounty board is we need wire. Wire can be forged. Yeah, it did not do well. No, it did not do well. It was definitely a product of its time. Definitely a product of its time. I think the only reason why it did as well as it did is it was inventive for its time. But no, if you want to join, absolutely. I'm always happy to have people hop on in the server. Always happy to have people playing. As far as what I need help for, Really, the only thing that I'm on the hunt for is some wire. That's going to be something that we're going to have to forge for. We can either forge for it. I think you can get it from zombie corpses. Don't quote me on that. And if you're lucky, you can fish up. Well, no, because none of us have the. So unfortunately, you could fish up fishing nets, and if you had the material to take it apart, you can get wire from them. But none of us have the recipe for that, unfortunately. Yeah, if you want to do my work for me, I don't really know what. I don't really have a job for you, but I'm always happy to have people mulling about. What am I missing? Fleshing. Where'd the fleshing tool go? Oh, it's here. I saw a bone and I put it away. We'll do you. And then once we get this taken care of, we'll have to switch focuses to hopefully finding some wire somehow. Because that's the last bit of the grocery list that we need to get into advanced forging. It'll definitely be the deciding factor of whether or not we're able to do it. Unga bunga ways, anyway. If we can't find it, I've looked at the I haven't really looked at the mid-tier blacksmithing too much, so there might be a wire recipe in there. It's just gonna suck having to make 2 anvils. Luckily somebody was gathering a bunch of metal for us, so I do appreciate. I'm willing to bet it was probably Zan. Zan, if it was you, I appreciate you. You're my busiest worker bee for sure. Put you there. Perfect. All right, let's go get this ship drying, and then we'll go see if we can get our hands on some wire. We're gonna have to figure something out. I bet you. Actually, can you disassemble this? No, you cannot. That fucking sucks. I was gonna say, like, no. I know exactly where we can get wire. Abso-fucking-lutely. I know where we can get wire. Easy peasy. I think I'm going to play some SP Extinction save. I decided to visit Mall of Knox County with no cars, only on foot or horses. What do you think? I think I'm going to play. So go for it. Absolutely. If you want to play some solo player, go for it. Go for it. You do what your heart craves there, partner. No worries. Do I need to use the restroom? Not right now. No. Am I shaking around? It's all this coffee, man. I got the coffee jitters, bro. The caffeine is hitting me. Although you've like implemented the thought into my brain. I was like, maybe I do have to go to the bathroom. Mayhaps. The suggestive thought. No. I just got the coffee jitters. The caffeine's hitting. In one save, I did a what was it? I did a road trip challenge one time with the RV. I thought it was kind of fun. It's the I called it the oh hello, what the hell? I called it the road trip challenge. You need a few specific mods to do it. You need a RV start mod. You need the RV interior, and I believe it's Filibuster Rhymes has got the RV. But I did a challenge where I drove around to all of the various towns and marked them off on the map, a la road trip style. All right. I know exactly where we're gonna get wire. Getting wire is gonna be so fucking easy. I was definitely overhyping how hard it would be to get wire. There is zero forging, zero crafting, zero fishing. Wire is actually super fucking easy to get. It's like yeah, you just add like a little X marks the spot on the map, kind of a la. I forget, I think I did it on max population too for some extra spice, because like why not? Max population is times 16, that kind of deal. It was fun. It was fun. The RV interior is the RV interior mod is pretty good. I do hope, if it's not super broken. The problem with the RV interior mod with like multiplayer is like I think it takes you to the same location depending on no matter what RV you go through. But if we can find a way to make it work, I would be super down to have that mod. If we ever go to stable, it has to be stable. Has to go to stable though, because that definitely seems like a mod that would fuck your day up if you try to do that on unstable. You'll get loaded in the wrong location. It was relatively, let's see, it was build 42. I don't know what build of build 42 was. It was build 42. It was before multiplayer dropped though. I know that at least. But the map really hasn't changed terribly since the older versions of 42, because 42 was mostly been focusing on a lot of under the, why isn't this cooking? Hello? Oh, you are cooking. But no, the map hasn't really changed a whole lot since the various changes of 42. I think a lot of the map changes have been various like spawn locations. I think some details. They added 3 different towns and a whole big section in the west. Yeah, Brandenburg. Yeah. Yep. That was all added in 42. Yep. Brandenburg, Ekron, Echo Creek, all of that was all there in 42. Yes, sir. Trying to think of like what else they added. They added a whole lot of stuff going from 41 to 42. In fact, I think Brandenburg was being cooked up in 41. You could like go over there and they had like the skeleton works of Brandenburg very early on, very late in the conception of build 41. This is so cursed. The chunk of pork. Irvington is slept on. It's goated. Irvington, that's another one of them. Thank you, Larry. Thank you, Leroy. Thank you. Absolutely. I'm a hungry lad. I need this pork. And if anybody's going to eat pigs, it's going to be me. Because I'm a cannibal, baby. I'm a cannibal. All right. Well, let's go get that. Let's go see if we can get that wire before it turns nighttime. Harem. Haram? Was that the name of the pig? I do that reference. That is lost on me, Leroy. It is lost on me. I do kind of want to dive later. I'm not gonna lie. I have like the need to dive deep in my bones right now. I might dive later. We'll see when I switch over. I might like take a break for food at some point and then I'll come back for some diving. Absolutely. Because I think the plan for the week is Wednesday I want to do Skyrim. Obviously, oh no, excuse me, Thursday. So Thursday, no shit, that's right. Thursday, no, I think Skyrim's gonna be Friday. I think I might do Skyrim Friday. Thursday is gonna be Windrose. Wednesday is obviously the council meeting. Afternoon, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do in the afternoon of Wednesday. I I want to fucking buckle down and do the goddamn Warbond shorts. I have been pushing it off, pushing it off, pushing it off. I need to just buckle down and make one of them. See how it does. What? Did you see that? Oh, well, you guys can't see it. It's behind my fucking webcam. This guy was shimmy shaking over here. And the moment I looked over, he stopped. Absolutely, Charcoal. I'll let you know. I'm thinking diving at like 5. I think I might do some diving at 5 is what I want to do. Dude, this auto translate is pissing me off. Dude, I fucking hate this auto translate. Guys, spelling is so fucking important. You need to work on your spelling. YouTube is not having it. YouTube is not having it. I actually need to figure out how to turn it off. Speaking of options, is clipping available to you guys? Are you guys able to clip? You guys able to clip? Hold on. Because I tried to fucking turn that back on for you too, and I couldn't. Yeah, I fucking can't clip. I did everything. I did everything it said I needed to do. I am worried that it's the multicasting. To be honest, I never liked cars in the game. One reason is realistically in a zombie apocalypse there is so much inconvenience. The only reason why cars is as useful as they are is just when you're what the I smacked the what the fuck? Hit her so hard her clothes exploded off her body. It's probably the multicasting, absolutely. But no, Viaxis, I don't know, man. I don't know. I hit her so hard her clothes exploded. That's just how strong I am. That's just how strong I am. She's got nothing on her. Anyway. I'm a freak. Just listen, with a bat too. Ripped her clothes off with a bat. Oh, but no. The big use of cars is just for looting, right? Like because eventually you're going to need to go to key locations to do key looting. As looting becomes sparse, you're going to need to expand. Yes, my magical wand. With a swish of my wand and a flick of my dick, your clothes will explode and I'll make it quick. But no, it's mostly for looting. That's like the big use for cars. Don't tell the zombie police. Don't tell the zombie police. I have magic. A clothes exploding magic. The zombie police will arrest me, and then I'll have to introduce myself to my neighbors. The zombie police do not appreciate it. Yeah, see, I can't hit ground zombies now, which fucking sucks. Combat feels... I think you heard it. I think you know exactly what joke I made there. I think you know exactly what kind of joke was made there. You didn't need the part where I said in real life all gas won't be usable for after. That's true. You know, absolutely. Yeah, gas does have a shelf life. It is true. But you know, for the sake of realism, I'm willing to ignore it. For the sake of fun, right? For the sake of fun, I'm willing to. Oh, that's a sprinter right there, and he's still busted. That's 100% a sprinter. I guarantee you that's a sprinter, or it's supposed to be a sprinter. Yeah, you hear that? That's that guy right there. I'm willing to bet that what the fuck? The cows can sprint. I'm willing to bet it's because of this isn't a fresh wipe, hopefully. It just kind of sucks. We're not doing true fucking extinction, because a lot of the challenge does rest on the laurel of sprinters. Combat feels way easier too. Did they? I didn't see them tweak that at all. But then again, I am primarily using short blunt when previously I was doing the long blunt. Herring knife, gimme, gimme, gimme. I think Extinction may have been even more broken going from 16 to 17. I think if we really wanted to play Extinction, we'd have to actually update. Well, hello there. That's a fancy backpack you have there. Oh yeah, no, I mean, like, I think the population is still there. And this is on the fringes of Riverside. It is already very thick. I drove through Riverside on a previous stream of this particular wipe, and it is thick and stinky. We just need to go right there. This is our wire. Hopefully this. I think this had a gate. I'm like semi quasi sure it had a gate attached to it. And being that we don't have to worry about sprinters, I'm just gonna kind of run past them and check real quick. It did not. Which one do you think? Which one do you I should go with? Would love your advice. If you're starting out, Apocalypse is going to be a lot more beginner friendly. Extinction, I mean, if you want a challenge, go with Extinction. Extinction is definitely set up as one of those things that's like you're intended to die kind of challenge kind of deal. So I was hoping this was going to be a gate. I'm trying to think of like where a gate is. There's a gate at the storage units, I think. Let's go check the storage units. I would say Apocalypse. If you're a new player and you actually want to enjoy the game, you'll actually get some longevity enjoyment out of Apocalypse. If you're looking to just kind of die a lot, Extinction's always a good time. Because Extinction is it's bordering on CDDA levels of difficulty. I'm gonna send a book to make a blend of both Apocalypse and Extinction is what and that's fair. Yeah. If you like Sandbox is always kind of nice because you can really fine tune on what you want to fuck around with. That's a fair point there, Jod. If you don't want to do vanilla Extinction. You like Jello? I mean, I like Jello. Jello's fine. I enjoy the Jello. I have been a Jello consumer in the past. Hey. When I did my RV challenge, I did times 16 population. That's even worse. That's even worse. Because at least on Extinction, you know, you're only doing like times 8. If you want all the roads just filled with like walls of zombie, times 16 is a bad time. I don't think we're gonna make it to. I don't think we're gonna make it. No, we might be able to make it. We're gonna be tired a little bit. Just kind of fucking sucks. Also, Jod, how you doing today? I didn't ask. Welcome in. How you doing? What are you doing to my cows? What are you doing to my? What are you doing to my ding dang cows? You're lucky I'm tired. There is a mod trait pack you can get that you need to download that gives you a lot of mechanics. It's pretty. Ooh, shit. What the fuck? Where did y'all come from? We're gonna go sit down real quick, and then we're gonna need to go save the cows, I guess. Wait. God, Extinction is. No, I mean that's the whole point of Extinction is no moment's rest. You fucking gotta fight for it, you know. Extinction's like, you've been having it pretty easy over here. We're just gonna usher in a few Zambadamboids in there. Absolutely, Viaxis. No, you had many breaks, many stops. There was a trait. There was a trait that started you with a toolkit, so you could kind of like fuck around with your RV because you absolutely needed to be a mechanic. Absolutely needed to be a mechanic for that run to work, because otherwise you're gonna be hoofing it. Hell yeah, do some PZ. What you doing over there on PZ there, Jod? Do you play on the channel server? I don't know if I've ever asked you, Jod. I don't know if you've ever poked your head in on the old zone server. I'm gonna sit down and then I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Rest, I'll come back. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go bathroom. I'm back. Excuse me, I didn't see you behind the side window. No, you were right behind me. Never was a fan of the multiplayer. That's fair. It's definitely a vastly different experience. I've always loved Project Zomboid. I've been hosting servers for Project Zomboid with me and my buddies, like even post, like I remember back when it was rough to get multiplayer working. I forget what build it was, because there was a certain build, I think it was like build 40. I think build 40 was when they finally like made multiplayer a lot easier for people. Why the fuck? Music is so fucking... Here comes the glaze. Oh, bro, I love Project Zomboid. Oh, wait. I will shamelessly glaze Project Zomboid forever. Love this game. You call it glaze, that's fine. I will not be shamed for glazing Project Zomboid. I'm sorry that I love this game. Love it to bits. Grab some pork. We have some more pork. That's fair. And that's fair. It's mostly why I have try, because like the goal's always been to form a server around the channel. That way we kind of know who we're playing with, right? You're not just joining an unknown server. No, I totally respect that. That is why the goal has always been to host a server or play with my buddies. Like, obviously when you're playing with your buddies, you kind of have an idea of who you're playing with, but randos, I don't know if I could do randos. Especially a rando server that has PvP turned on sounds like dog shit. Sounds like the worst experience ever. No, I love randoms. I mean, as long as they behave themselves. As long as they behave themselves. I'm all right with randos in my house, but I ain't going over to their place. If you want to join the server there, Jod, the server info is in the game sign up section of the Discord. Is that chocolate milk? Nah, it's coffee. Drinking some black coffee. Love me some black coffee. Black coffee is the best drink ever invented. Hard stop. We'll die on that hill. But yeah, I practice an open door policy for the server. Anybody who wants to come play with us, I invite them to come play. I strive to play with viewers. Yeah, never playing, never drinking. I'm too unk to drink fucking chocolate. Crying out loud. Also, I got some bad news for you guys. Pale sold y'all out. Pale sold y'all out. She told me what unk really means. Hey, no worries. Yeah. Join when you're ready. I'll always be playing Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid is just one of those games that I'll never get bored of. I mean, I like milk, you know, gotta get that calcium, but I mean, if I had a choice between milk or coffee, it's gotta be coffee. If anyone's like, hey, Zadex, I have this cup of coffee, I have this cup of milk, which one do you want? I'll be like, give me the coffee, brother. Unk, she sold you out. She said, unk does not mean older person. It means uncool. And I was like, damn, it's not. I mean, it's true. I am the most uncool person on the planet. So calling me unk is still very appropriate. But damn, y'all tried to gaslight me. Y'all tried to gaslight me, tell me it was about my age. Oh, shame. Oh, you're alive. Wow. Digital watch. Oh, you're alive. What the fuck is this? What are you doing sleeping in my fucking... You know what? Hey, that just means more milk for you, B-Axis. This means more milk for you. We don't have to share the milk, brother. We don't have to share the milk. All right, let's go. I'm hoping. It's true. That's true. They're calling you uncool. And we were just sitting over here being like, they're calling us old. I see. Nope. Nope. They're just sitting there laughing in our faces, calling us uncool. The disrespect. The disrespect. Ooh. Gimme. Not what I need, but useful all the same. I said it in front of her. I don't know. She's a lot more tuned in to like TikTok and that kind of stuff. And I said I mentioned that I was unk. And she goes, she kind of gave me a look, and I'm just like, what? And she's like, your viewers are calling you uncool, and I'm like, how do you know this? Why would you say this to me? Why would you ruin the illusion, Pale? There you go, leader. Holy shit. I wish I could attack that zombie, but I can't because my ground attack has been robbed of me, you sack of shit. I hate it. Oh, so you're gonna just live in ignorance, huh? You're gonna be like, no. Why would anybody call me uncool? Terraclaw screams to the heavens. He throws his head back and screams at the top of his lungs. No one would ever call me uncool. I got some bad news for you, Terraclaw. We're just uncool, man. We're just uncool. We've been passed up. We've been passed up by all these cooler, way cooler chillins. Oh, she's half wrong. All right. She just wanted to ruffle my feathers. That sounds like something Pale would do. That sounds like Pale behavior. But aren't old people uncool? Old people are just uncool. So, I mean, isn't it uncool to be old? Fucking can't stand Extinction sometimes. All right. Move it. Go. None of you want to go check out that alarm? Okay. Jeez. So many alarms. Extinction. Ooh la la, are we having Extinction? I think that's 3 fucking alarms that are going off right now. Old people are the most cool. That's fair enough. I appreciate you. However, V-Access, I I willingly admit that my generation is the unfunniest, uncoolest generation on the planet. I can openly admit it. I can openly admit it. And you know what? It's true. It's true. Everyone from my generation is uncool and unfunny. We ruin everything we touch. Ugh. All right, now I gotta fight one of these boogers. You bastard. Whoa! Ah. See, this is why... Yeah, right? Exactly. See, Terraclaw knows that we are the most unfunny generation ever. Anyone that could even possibly think that jokes like that are funny, we are clearly have no grasp of humor. No grasp of humor. I have to like unlearn so much. Okay. Also, if we could chill it on the alarms, I'd be pretty happy about that. Any day now. Any day. Thank you. I was like, any day now. Any day you want to stop that alarm, I would I'd appreciate that. Jeez. Well, I guess we're not going this way. You know what? We're just gonna hop the fence. Fuck it. Fucking crazy. Is that? There's no chain link fence there. There's no chain link fence there. Chain link. Fuck. Okay. Oh, come on. Yeah, no, Extinction ramps up the amount of alarms ludicrously. I'm trying to think of where a chain link fence would be. I'm not going to the checkpoint. That's way too fucking far away. Fuck. I know some of the like substations have chain link fences near them. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna So, are there any chain link fences? Are there? I don't think like where they would be is the problem. Huh. Where is the closest substation? Oh, you got a chain link fence? You don't have a chain link fence? You got a fucking house like this? You ain't got no chain link fence? Or the chain link fence does not show up on the map? Because we can find a chain link fence. Like, that's gonna be our fucking wire. Right? We will be set. We'll be set on wire. I don't think they can. I've never seen a zombie break the actual chain link fences, but it's they can bash their way through the gates. I think it's just the gates that they can demolish. Yeah, you never had a gate? Fucking hell, man. Are there any like half gates? Anybody got some half gates? Oop, you have do you guys have a gate? Is that a do you guys not have gates? Let's go check. We'll go. That's a big maybe right here. Check these houses out. Those don't look like gates. Those just look like the continue. Yeah, because that's the same fucking texture for that right there. It just looks like a continuation of the fence is all. Cheating. You saying looking at the map is cheating? I guess I'm surprised you didn't say skill issue for not knowing the entire map by heart. That sounds like it's you know, not knowing the whole map like the back of my hand. That just sounds like a fucking skill issue. I'm surprised you didn't use your favorite your tagline there. You say cheating. I say grocery shopping. I'm grocery shopping. Oh, damn. Fuck. Well, I thought, so what I remembered, I thought this had a gate. It does not. This has been open. I don't know why I thought it had a gate. That's where I was gonna get my wire. That's where we're at. And then this doesn't have a gate either, even though it clearly has the space for a gate. Just disappointing. There we go, right here. Damn, you have bars? Oh my god. Because I was like, I know the substations have chain link fences around them, but they have a bar gate. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Ooh, I gotta remember that. It's a bunch of hay. I love that ground texture for customization. I will have to try to remember that. Damn. I know there's fucking gates. Is it there? Because like there's gates over at the checkpoint, right? Because this is what we're looking for, right here. Is these guys? If we can find these, we'll be able to get some wire. That'll be the easiest source of wire. And like, there ain't no fucking way I'm going all the way there without a car, because our previous car has given up on us. How about you, Phallus Lake? You got some chain link fences over here? I'd walk to Phallus Lake. I'd risk it for that wire. Because we gotta kill time anyway. We gotta kill time because we gotta wait for the leather to dry. No way. Why is the chain link fence such an underutilized, or somehow I'm like overlooking every chain link fence in existence? Where's Riverside? Riverside. I mean, it'd be fun if you could like spawn there, but getting to Lowville on Extinction is, yeah, it'd be a fucking nightmare. Absolutely, it'd be a fucking nightmare just to get there. Really? Really. I have to just shut up and start foraging and hope for the best. Because like I think well, we go to the construction site. I think the construction site has a better chance for building materials. But the fucking construction site's on the other side of Riverside, and on the other side of Riverside's a fucking nightmare. Damn. I can't disassemble. I don't have a welder's mask. Any chain link fences? Hey, you got these. You don't put no chain link fences up in your backwater ass town. Like, what's up with this, huh? What do you mean? What the hell's this sexy mannequin just hanging out in the middle of fucking nowhere? But you ain't got no chain link fences? You can afford a fancy ass mannequin, but I ain't no. Oh? No. Damn. I think so. I think there is it's something probably under odor, or maybe it's just corpse sickness. You can type in, there's a search bar to kind of help you kind of navigate some of those things. I'm not 100% sure, unfortunately. How far are we from Moldra? An insane distance from Moldra. Because Moldra has some chain link. Oh. Damn! These fucking bar gates, man. I'm about to give up. I don't know if I have the drive to go all the way to Moldra. Because Moldra is probably the closest option that we got. Did I ever tell you that you're stupendous? Oh, appreciate you. Thank you. You better be careful, otherwise people are gonna call you a glazer. You better delete that message. You better delete that message before somebody sees it. They'll call you a huge meat writer. Nope. Fucking hell, man. I really... Let's... Yeah, guys, right there. Boom. Gate. There's one gate. Boom. Two gates. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this Moldra. Boom. Gate. Boom. Gate. Look at all this. I knew Moldra had gates. But I ain't going to Moldra without no goddamn car. Oh man, oh man. Here's what we're gonna do. Rosewood has some gates, but like Rosewood is even farther than Moldra. Like, I'm trying to think of like stuff that's near me. I'm trying to avoid the long distance. Gate right there. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Who doesn't put a gate there? Who doesn't put a gate there? How you supposed to keep the homeless out of your field, huh? How you supposed to keep the homeless from sleeping in the middle of your field? You need to gate that stuff off. All right. What we can do. So are these half walls? Because if these eventually will break, if these are the ones, because if the zombies can vault over these will eventually break, and we can get wire there. What home? That, you know what? I mean, they're not really there to. They're not there to play soccer. They're there to camp, man. They're there to camp. It's a big flat, well groomed, well maintained patch of grass. It's amazing for camping. But also, the axis is so true. How are you supposed to keep the zombies out if you don't have gates? Oh. Okay. Let's go see if we can get zombies to vault over those half walls. Because if those are full gates, then we won't be able to get them to vault over it. Where the fuck am I? That's right, I'm over here. All right, but it's getting late though, so we might bunker down for the night, and then we'll go check those houses out. Also, you know, homeless people can have hobbies. Maybe their hobbies are soccer. You know, maybe they love playing soccer. That's how they spend their time. Their nights, their late nights, just playing soccer. Yeah. What is up with these sleeping zombies? Stop it. Stop doing that. It's not funny. Nobody thinks it's funny. Especially me. I hate it. Excuse me. Woo. Excuse me. All right. Guess I could. There's not really a focus for it though, because it's under building materials. I can't disassemble these. I don't know. It's gonna be a rough one. Hopefully we'll figure out a way to cross that bridge somehow. Ooh, hello. What are you doing here? What are you doing? Get off of my farm. Go away. Who said you could be here? Take it easy there, V-Axis. Have a wonderful night. I appreciate the like, partner. Peace out, peace out, peace out. Coffee. Tragic. Tragic, tragic, tragic. Oh. Let's sit down. We can start the fire up for the light. We'll see if we can get that going. Ideally. Ah, scusi. Doom doom boom boom doom boom boom. Beauty. The steel. Oh my goodness. 2 more paring knives, not bad. Ugh. In the morning, we'll walk over to those houses and see if we can, because what the plan is half, like the half walls that are vaultable by zombies, they take damage every time a zombie vaults over them. So what we're gonna try to do is get enough zombies to vault over those fences until they are broken, and then hopefully we get enough wire out of that. Is kind of is the game plan. And once we get some wire, then we can start worrying about other stuff. But until then, we'll have to kind of play it by ear. Why would you stand? Okay. Thank goodness that fire's not roaring. I mean, I had a car briefly and it got big fucked up. Come on. Oh, at least there's a progress bar. Never mind. I forgot there was a progress bar. Is that? Oh, wait. Ooh, it finished early. All right. Never mind. Oh, no. Is there benefit to the firewood? Because, like, is it smaller increments? Destroy for fuel. All right. Can do a whole. All right. Sure. It's still not a whole lot of room, but it definitely like fills in less space than the log. All right. What I want to see you. Pan, what do I need? A ball peen? Okay. Sure. Is it only a ball peen? A ball peen? Fuck, that sucks. I can't make it. Wait, oh, I want output. Where? Annoying. All right. Just another limitation of the basic shit. Can't make a frying pan, so we're cooking the pork whole. Trying to think of what we can do during the night aside from just cowering in here. What is this? Oh. Has that texture always been there? Weird. Huh. Whatever. Ay, ay, ay. Drink a whole pot of coffee and still tired. That's just the Zadex way of life. Never truly awake. Take a break. I'll take a break. I'll take a break in about about an hour. I'm thinking take a break because I think around 4 o'clock is when I'll call it for the Zomboid, and then I'll come back an hour later and play the old hell doover. Tell you the hell doover. Especially I do want to go see if we can get wire from those fences. Because checking off wire from our grocery list would be kind of a huge leap forward. I also don't know if like, I'm trying to think of like any time wire can be found in a story event. I know you can find like electrical wire at the time. I don't know if like wire is ever really found anywhere. Like there's a part of me that thinks it is, but I can't say definitively that is the case. Let's anything I can make that I could benefit from right now? I don't have any wire. Don't have a ball peen hammer. I need a ball peen hammer for a lot of stuff. It's a shame that the smith, I mean, but then again, it's not a ball. It's not a ball. That's fair. Interesting. Okay. Steel bar. Huh. Oh, but you need to have the recipe, but that you usually get those if you go like a level above. Okay. Sure. Huh. I did not know. I did not know. Let's go see if the leather is drying. Hopefully that's not bugged still. How we doing in here? It's warm. Good. Good. So the leather, I mean, it's no, we're still in summer. So we'll definitely get the leather by the time it turns winter easy. Yeah, getting on top of that early is very important, unfortunately. I can't disassemble you. I think you can get wire from these shelves, but you need the ability to weld, sadly. There's not a whole lot I can do. Safely, at least. At least anything like beneficial, not a whole lot I can do right now. I think of like what? No. The advanced furnace. Yeah, it's just you. Because we need the wooden bucket. Because the anvil, we'll be able to do the anvil. You know, I guess we could start working on the anvil. What am I doing? We start working on the anvil. Yeah. And start working on the anvil. At least we can get that out of the way. It's not like we can do anything else tonight. So we'll work on the one thing that is available to us. God. Right now, the one thing that we don't have access to is wire. Wire is the one missing puzzle piece that we need to figure out how we're gonna get our hands on it. The game plan that I have in my mind is I'm gonna go see if I can find a chain link fence that we can destroy using zombies. Because when chain link fences are destroyed, vehicles exist. But getting wire out of them without any welding tools is, I mean, we don't have access to welding. Doing unga bunga. Because the options we have for wire is foraging. Wire is broken fish nets. Yep. Yep. Broken fish nets give wire. However, dismantling fish nets is a recipe that you need to learn. And there's no books, so we'll never learn that recipe. So that's not. So while you are correct, you can get that from dismantling fish nets, unga bunga style. You cannot do that. I hate that this is still a bug. Like maybe we'll get lucky and forge up the recipe magazine for doing that, but that is I feel like that's an even. I think we have better chance of forging wire than we have of forging a specific, very specific magazine. Also, Zan, welcome in. How you doing today? How you doing today, Zan? Tired muscle game won't give me any napping books, masonry books, or sledgehammers. Bro, we're playing on 0 loot and we got 2 sledgehammers. Two sledgehammers. But no wire. No wire though. I ain't got no wire. Story loot. It's story loot. There's 2 story events in our area that got us some sledgehammers. Just fucking wild. So fucking stupid. getting ahead of the game and smelting some stuff for the anvil. We'll inevitably need a bunch of smelted iron for that anvil. Let's see how much we got. We have a bunch of loose shit for iron. Fuck, that's not what I meant to do. I am inevitably going to accidentally smelt down that heading tool, and it's gonna piss me off. I hate that setting something to not be used in recipes also makes it so you can't use it as a tool in a recipe, which is kind of annoying. Because really the only thing I want it to be prevented in doing is I don't want it to be used as, I don't want it to be expended as a resource, but I want it to, I still need to use it as a tool. But it's asking too much, I guess. Ugh, I hope they fix this crucible thing. I hope the crucible bug is fixed soon. Because having to do this one at a time fucking hurts. I mean, crab is delicious. Crab is very delicious. There's a hot pot me and Pale like to go to, and you can like get whole soft shell crab and throw it into the hot pot. Ooh. It's messy. It's messy, but it's good. It's good. You ever been to the crab pot, Terraclaw? As someone from the area, have you ever been to the crab pot? It's not the best, right? And it's pricey. I wouldn't say it's the best. It's overpriced, but man, oh man, is it a lot of food. Man, oh man, is it a lot of crab, a lot of food. It is good. It is good for what it is, and you can afford it. And you like getting messy. You like getting real messy. You better be prepared to be messy if you go to the crab pot. you frequent Seattle there, Terraclaw? Are you not a big Seattleite, not a big Seattle goer? I'm sad. I ate frozen mushrooms 2 days ago, and now I wanna uninstall myself. This sadness is still from those fucking mushrooms we ate. Hey, we're only miserable now. Hey, this guy's getting better. I just never got a chance to go to the crab pot. Copy that. It's one of those things. The crab pot is one of those things that you should try to do it once, right? Do it once just to get it out, just to be done with it. Cause like if you can go with like a group of buddies, you know, grab a it's a great double date. It's a great double date. Yeah, because you get messy. You grab you and grab another couple that you really like, that you're good buddies with, and it's a strong ass double date. See, and the trick is, see, there's just so much food. There's just so much fucking food. You're gonna be rolling out of there. You're gonna be rolling out of there, man. It's giving me experience. I don't think it's giving me experience. The black machine. She's black machine. No black machine. It's experience. Am I doing? I'm doing. Okay. I haven't been checking how much space we got left. I've been burning. I think it's like $200 for the big meal, and the big meal feeds 4 people. I'm not mistaken. So if you find a group of like, if you can bring like 3 additional people, if you go in like a group of 4 and split it, you know, it's $50 a person, but it's a lot of food. That's why I say do it once. Do it once, because it's pretty fucking expensive. I'd rather go to like Ipanema or something like that. If I'm gonna spend a shitload of money and I'm in the area, I'd rather go to Ipanema. Ipanema is like way more worth your money. You get way more bang for your buck going to Ipanema. And it's $40 a person at Ipanema, and you get way more food. It's just crab pot is fun. Crab pot's fun. I gotta give credit where credit due. Crab pot is just fun, man. It's just fun. It's a fun time. I think we might have enough to fill up this bad boy. No, we're not. I think we're gonna be short. I don't think we're gonna fill this up. I think we're actually gonna be short. I hate that we have to do this one at a time. It actually pains me. It physically hurts me doing this one at a time. And we're gonna pump the brakes, and we're gonna go do something different, because I'm not gonna do this because we gotta get more fucking pieces of metal anyway. Yeah, Ipanema, the Brazilian steakhouse. Yeah, buddy. Ipanema, the Ipanema steakhouse in Brazil. Ah, so good. It's so good. Still at it, yep, still at it, still smithing away. We're gonna switch gears though. We're gonna go see if we can get our hands on some wire. Dude, you've been? Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Dude, Ipanema fucking slaps so hard. Hell yeah, Terraclaw. Hell yeah. Dude, I fucking dog. Dude, I remember the first time I went there. I remember the first time I went to Ipanema. I remember my buddy was selling it to me. He's like, yeah, Ipanema's really good. And there's like a really good salad bar. And I remember in the back of my head, I was like, I'm spending how much money? And you think I'm going to eat at some fucking salad bar? Yeah, sure. But then you get there. And that salad bar slaps. That salad bar ain't no joke. That ain't that. Because I was thinking like some bullshit, like just leafy greens here, a little bit there. Like, oh, I'm going to put some in. So don't, so your guts don't get backed up for a whole week. No. Dude, that salad bar is actually delivering. So much cheese. Oh, dude. Dude, we're exactly worth every fucking penny. And if you go, and if you're a big spender, their desserts they don't fuck around on the desserts either. Have you seen the cheesecake that they hand out? It's a big old slice of cheesecake. They do not fuck around at Ipanema. Man, my inner fat child was very happy every time we go to Ipanema. There's another all you can eat place that me and Pale are obsessed with called Shabu Zone. Whew. Dude, oh my god, yes, Terraclaw, dude, their cheesecake, and it's good fucking cheesecake. It's big old cheesecake. And as long as you're not wasting meat, they'll let you take that cheesecake home. I've on multiple occasions, I'll be like, can you box up a slice of cheesecake, please? What's up, Leo? What's up, my boy? Oh, you coming in here to tell me something? What's up? You can push that door open, you big baby. He's like, you can't come in, the door's only partially open. You wanna go outside? Yeah, okay. Let me finish this and I'll come let you outside, okay? No, you're gonna come in and say hi to me. You're a good boy. Who's your good boy? To Ipanema, hell yeah. To Ipanema or shop. Give me. All right, I'll be right back. Leo's like, told me. But to Ipanema or Shabu Zone, both are great Valentine's days. 10 out of 10. All right, Leo, back up. You can scooch back, you big dog. Getting in my way. Get out of my way, you stinky dog. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Leo's gonna need me in like a few seconds, but Ipanema, copy that. Uh-oh. Dude, this auto translate is so stupid. Look at this fucking bullshit. Uh-oh. I'm getting you know what, I can't fucking, I don't know, I'm getting Gooner ads that I'm not gonna show. But the auto translated Ipanema to Ipanema. Thanks auto translate, thanks. doing some hard lifting over there. What does Impanema auto translate to? Impanema. I mean, duh. Oh yeah, no, auto translate. Or are you talking about my Gooner ad fucking comment? Dude, I get ads for that Kobayashi DL Gooner game all the fucking time. And I'm like, I'm fine. I don't need Kobayashi. I don't need Kobayashi Dragon Maiden. I don't, you just chill. And it's always the most Gooner ad. It's just got huge Gooner ad energy. It's a sign. Oh man. Nope, it's true. They know who they're advertising to. They know what they're doing. They're like, we'll get this guy eventually. Ah, just one-handing a huge slab of pork. Oh. One thing that cracks me up about the that Kobayashi game is like they advertise it as not needing to be downloaded. And I'm like, damn, you trying to help people out so they can secretly goon. They're like, you don't have to download the game. You can be super secretive about it. And I was like, you know exactly why they made that a feature. You a cop? You are a cop. Thank you for the gun. Me officer. Alright. So we gotta go straight north. Hopefully we can get our hand, hopefully we can like get some zombies to follow us, because we're gonna need them to vault over the fence a bunch of times. Have you been to Toulouse? No, I have not. What kind of restaurant is that? Watch. Belts. Digital watch. What's wrong? Oh, there's zombies. That's what's wrong. Holy shit. Why are there so many zombies? Here. Let me... belt. Digital watch. They've got good steak, but have a little bit of everything. Copy. I'll try to remember to Google it off stream. I'm always down to try new places for the food, for the eats. Great drinks. Okay, all right. That is a strong selling point for me. Holy shit! Spinners are up. Okay. Okay. So good news, guys. Sprinters are fixed. Which I need to make a note of that. I need to make a quick note of that because that's a timestamp I need to remember. Oh, hopefully I didn't blow out my mic. Because that'll be a funny short. Ooh, all right. Anyway, all right, we're back into it. All right. Sprinters are working. Remember, sprinters are working. Polo's Petite Kitchen and Lounge. Copy that, copy that. Dude, this loading makes me so nervous. Ah, my nose. Got my allergies have been kicking my ass the last few weeks, man. Oh shit. Oh yeah, there are, yeah, look at that. The speeds are varying. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. How many times? How many times I gotta hit some guy? Little on the pricey side, copy that. I mean, like, if it's a restaurant in that particular area, like, I feel like most places are gonna be pretty pricey. Kind of have to go into it expecting that. So I'm not terribly surprised by that knowledge. There's a lot of really good restaurants in that area. Umi, I really liked Umi. There's a bar down on the water called Doryman's. They got they're on the cheaper sides. That's where I like to end the night. Remember, like, hitting the town for some drinking. So I just realized. Oh, that's right. Okay. I was like, oh, I forgot to check. I forgot to keep an eye on Twitch's chat, and all I have over there are bots. So nothing was missed. And then you attach. There we are. Yoink. I have heard of the Pink Door. I have never been to the Pink Door. There were a group of like years ago, because that place has been around for a while. Because I remember hearing about the Pink Door back when I was in fucking high school, man. There was like a brief moment where like I almost went with a group of friends, and then I was just kind of like I bailed on it. I was just like, eh. But I'm aware of it. I have no idea what kind of restaurant it is, though. Hey, short blunt, let's roll. I'm so nervous now that sprinters are working. I'm just like, all right, which one of you? It's the okay. So I was like, I think it's an Italian restaurant, but I wasn't 100% sure. I'm okay on Italian food. The problem is Pale. She's from New Jersey, so she's pretty picky about that kind of stuff. Pale is so picky about her Italian food to the point where the only pizza that reminds her of home in the area is Costco pizza. I was actually kind of surprised by that. She's like, Costco pizza is great pizza. More of a romantic place to me. Copy that, copy that. So it'd be fine for a date night then. Okay, I'm pretty sure right up here. Was it somewhere around here? Where the half gates are. Shit, put my fucking drink down. I heard that. Oh, you're the sprinter. Are you the sprinter? Is it you? Make a noise. No, it was you. I guess I must be wrong about the sprinter noises. I thought I knew. I clearly don't know. Right here. Perfect. All right. So we just gotta get zombies to vault over these fences a handful of times, and we might be able to get us some wire. I don't know how long I want to put up with that.
Hey! Hey!
Come on, guys. Come on. All right, kids. Let's go, kids. Come on. Yeah, I'm fine with Italian food. I'm not like crazy about that kind of cuisine. I'm pretty like whatever when it comes to Italian food. If it's in front of me, I'll eat it. But I'm not just like, oh man, I need some spaghetti. I need some spaghetti. I need some spaghetti inside me right now. All right. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna try to vault over this section right here, right next the light pole, right next left of the light pole. That's where we're gonna vault over every time. All right, there's... Did we get any wire from that? No. Shit. This doesn't look like we did. No. Damn. So no, it's still being treated as the fence. It's just a broken portion of it. Fuck. I thought you could get wire that way. All right. That's not gonna work. So why are some of like the models clipping through the building now? It's such a... But this never used to happen. A weird bug to have surface. These guys. Do you guys have a gate of some sort? You have a car through your fence. No. None of these are gates. Fuck. Look at that. This is clearly like a driveway. Look at that. We have a path. We have a path going through here. How are you supposed to get through this? Why would you have a path? Just something you have to vault. Who would do that? What kind of fucking psycho are you? Well, looks like we might have to actually hoof it to Muldra. I think Muldra is our best shot. Oh yeah, we can see if any of the cars got any gas in them. You know what? Let's just find a fucking car. Let's just find a fucking car that works. Because I think that will be an easier find than a working gate. I don't trust that fucking car. I don't trust that car at all, being that it's like halfway through the fence. Because if we find a working car... Whew, damn! Chill! Damn! I don't know if you were a sprinter. It is like broke. It has seen too much action and it is officially broke. Let's get some of these cars. There's no loot. That's right. So there would not be a car key, and I am not a boy galore. You're empty anyway. Hey, the garden gods are looking out for us. Unfortunately, what I'm gonna need is a car with gas and a key. I'm kind of looking for a bit of a unicorn here. You have got to be fucking kidding me. So if I could find a key for this car, that'd be pretty fucking massive. Anyway, you got it. Check the church. If it was gonna spawn, oh god, the problem is if it was gonna spawn in the church, we won't get it. Because to spawn in the church means it would have to be in a container, and no containers will not have loot. I'll check just in case. Like, it doesn't hurt, obviously. We'll check. No. Well, it didn't even have containers anyway, so. Where are all these fucking zombies coming from? This would have been such a good car. The pastor's car, true. I don't think any of these zombies had key. I don't know. Actually drawing a little bit of a blank on that. Come here, come on. See, this is why. I miss my. It's just better. Auto ground attack sucks. Oh, I like that it tells you. 2 mechanics. 2 mechanics, man. Well, I missed because I can't do my my ground attack anymore. Actually, well, I can't siphon gas though. Need a hose, yeah. And that, I don't know if we're ever gonna get a hose, to be frankly honest with you. That's gonna be the hard part, is like we just can't siphon gas without a hose. Oh shit! It's a dish towel. Well, we don't need it, but goddamn, what a find. Huh. God, I really don't want to walk to Moldra. I really, really, really don't want to have to walk to Moldra. I don't wanna. You can't make me. Oh man. Just walk it. Oh, bro. What a fucking trip walking to Moldra. Well, and the worst part is just like getting stuck out at night while doing a big trek like this. It's gonna suck. I mean, we're gonna have to. Like, maybe we'll get lucky and find some wire. I'm gonna forge the whole way there. Because if the moment we find any wire, I'm gonna turn my ass around. Mm. All right. We're hoofing it to Moldra. Clay. Yeah, no, we take clay. God, miserable. My dude, could please cheer up. It's been a while, right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I had you eat fucking frozen mushrooms, but I need you to get over it. I need you to get over it, man. Also, I feel like he's been like chugging through this fucking hydro pack. It's kind of annoying that the hydration pack has such limited amounts of where the fuck is it? It has so little. Yeah, no, it's the same fucking amount as a bottle. It's kind of annoying. You'd think it'd be more. Is there a mod for motorcycles? Yes, there is. They don't they don't really behave like a motorcycle, but like it's as close. Oh shit! It's as close as you're gonna get for something like that. But kind of, sort of, there's a motorcycle mod. It's a motorcycle like object, and you're sitting on it, but it definitely does not behave like a motorcycle. It still behaves like a car, if that makes sense. It just behaves like a very tiny car that you are on the outside of. I want to say it was AutoZar. I think it was an AutoZar mod, but I draw a little bit of a blank on that one. Me, I'm so sad. Boo-hoo, life is hard. I've never been more sad in my life. I've been working for days, oh boo-hoo. Eating fresh fruit and vegetables, and I'm so sad. People call me a big crybaby, and they call me a big crybaby for good reason, because I'm just so sad, I say. You've never met a sadder lad than me. Oi, 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 oi. I want the poppy. Thinking around, like, I don't know if I want to go out. It's so, it's so late, unfortunately. It's kind of a risk to go out at this point. Oh, nails. Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll take some nails. Shit. Say less. I'm sad little boy. Miserable am I. People look at me and they say, how could someone be so sad? And I say, well, it's a talent. It's a family trait. My father was sad, and so was my mother, and my father's father was sad, and my father's father. I mean, I wouldn't be happy eating frozen mushrooms. No, I share in his misery. I say, you know what? Fair. But man, you need to get over it. It's been days. It's been days. It's been days and days and days, and bro is still complaining about it. He's like, I was fed frozen mushrooms, and my father told me life just isn't worth living if you're going around eating frozen mushrooms. I think I determined the end of my adventure when I bit down into some frozen mushrooms. True! That's what he's doing right now. He's just a big crybaby. He's like, boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Yeah, frozen mushrooms have ruined my life. I used to be a king, and then I had frozen mushrooms, and it ruined everything. And now I just can't recover. Can't do it, won't do it. Can't recover from eating frozen mushrooms. Oh. Bugs. Some say eating bugs is a fate worse than death. I say, well, you haven't experienced death until you've eaten frozen mushrooms. Berries. All right, hand them over. Just eating while I adventure. Yeah, I am an adventurer of sorts, you could say. Ah, hark! A zombie. A zombie's right in front of me. What shall I do? If only I was happy, I'd eat my berries faster. I'm so sad. No one's more sad than me. No one's ever met a sadder lad than me. I'm so sad. Boo-hoo! Boo-hoo, I say. A frog? I should just eat these poisonous mushrooms. Better than frozen mushrooms. At least they're not frozen. Poisonous. Meh. To some. Dogs, man. Ugh. Listen, guys. I'm busy walking down the road. All right. You give me like 5. No. Go away. I'll bap you. I'll bap you again. I'll keep bapping you. You better give me some space. I will not stand for this. A bug? Ah, I definitely need a bug. Definitely solves my problem. Bugs. The boog. Any goodies for me? Ah, more bugs. Yeah, thank goodness. I was worried that I was gonna find something useful. Oh. Well. Oh, it's a rock. That's a rock. I don't need no fucking rock. Twigs. A rack. You. I love going on a road trip. The motor, baby. Hello, friendly zombies. Do you, want to tell me your zombie secrets? I hate not being able to ground attack. Yep, we're just rocking. I have a very, very tiny rucksack, but let's get going. I want to hit that zombie right there so bad. I want to get him. I need to get him. Okay, chill out there. Oh man, getting to Moldra on Extinction difficulty is gonna be a fucking bitch. Damn it. Ah! Fuck you, zombies! Oh my god. Oh, I just want some wire. I just want some fucking wire. Okay. Alright. Huge progress. Huge. We did it. Ah, we made it to Boulder, guys. We made it to Boulder. What a bunch of fucking heroes. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Dude, I mean, it took me like no time at all to get to Boulder. Getting to Moldra. Light work. Light work. I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna get back to base and I'm gonna call it there on Project Zomboid, guys, because we are not getting to Moldra today. There's no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way we're making it to Moldra. That we don't. But hey, we'll make that a next stream objective, right? When the next stream comes around, we will try our damnedest to get to fucking Moldra. Always gotta believe, exactly. Always gotta fucking believe. Yeah. Ran into a solid brick wall of zombies. But I'll be back. I say like 5:30. We'll go like 5:30. I'll be back at like 5:30. We'll play some Hellduver. Yeah. We'll do some Hellduven. I craved Hellduver. I still think our best bet is to find a fucking working car. It sucks that that one car broke down on us, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You know? We have like a few surrounding areas that have cars that we gotta like poke our heads at. I was gonna go to the bathroom. Oh no. I think this is I just want to be at the house. Hate to God, fucking zombies here all the fucking time. Miserable, hopeless. Hell yeah. I love being hopeless. I love it. But you know what? Honestly, when you're driving with three wheels, the car does eventually break down. It's very true. It's hard to keep a car going on three wheels. Oh my god, I hate Extinction so much. Extinction, zombies fucking everywhere. Fucking you piece of crap. Thank you. Oh man, damn, they just keep coming. And they don't stop coming. Bend to the rules, but I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense. Not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. But what's wrong with living the back streets? You never learn if you don't go. You never fly if you don't flow. But hey now, you're an all-star. Anyway, we'll call it there, guys. Thank you for watching some Project Zomboid. I will see you guys in about an hour. I'm gonna say 5 o'clock, 5:30 Pacific Standard Time. We'll be back for some Helldivers. Yeah. I lost it. No, it's definitely. hey, no. I'm close enough. Close enough. But anyway, thanks Terraclaw. Thank you for watching. Everybody else, thank you for watching. Thanks for dropping the likes, guys. Thanks for hanging out and tuning in for some Zomboid. I will see you guys in about an hour. I'll be back in about an hour. I'm thinking, yeah, in exactly an hour, I'll be back for some Helldivers. And then that'll be all we're going to be doing today. I'll catch you later. Peace.